Alright, let's do this. This is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome to Triangle Strategy. I don't know if this is going to be a full playthrough. This probably won't be, but I wanted to at least play one episode of this game because I have been absolutely enamored with some of the things I've seen in it. I love the visuals of this game. I seriously do. I also just enjoy the music, how it all feels. Now we're going to be hit with exposition to begin with, of course.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Nozelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these three powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
And that's pretty much all you really need to know.
Facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Nozelia
Oh boy, peace for all! We know for a fact peace is only going to be permanent in a game like this, right everyone? Roll credits.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook.
Hear that? New bonds. Only good things in the future for this series. Well, this game. Oh, only good things. Nothing bad ever happens in tactics games that leads to war.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
What an obvious thing to say to someone. That seems completely natural.
Ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
There.
So, you were here after all.
I gotta say, this is the guy that I'm just like, I think your voice acting could use a little touch of work.
Benedict. It would seem word has...
Because he only has one emotion, and that's...
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
Lecturing man.
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
Butler.
This is
Pretty
well
much, he
true,
sounds like it.
But you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
You hear that, audience? It's my father's right-hand man.
Lord.
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
watch when we get there and they're actually not a day early or something like that, and he's just like, well, this was clear in my predictions. Like, even though he gets it wrong, but nah, he's right. Gotta be going moseying on over to the next location. I'm skipping over a lot of this stuff. The first chapter is, there's gonna be barely any combat. Not that there's gonna be none, but there's gonna be barely any. And I gotta say, one of the big things I love about this game is that the people who made both Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy, it feels like there's from some alternate universe where we kept making pixel games and just improved upon them with 3D rather than replacing them with jank 3D models and eventually anime.
I shall work hard, both for my new home.
But no, this actually looks like really good with the animations and the pixel art and the, like, yeah, even the boat looks good. I like how the rope, like, if you take a zoom in on the rope, it's pixelated as well, despite being a 3D model. Like, everything just fits so well. Like, they really cared.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense.
Yeah, girl, calm down!
For a bit of a stroll.
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
That sounds terrible.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Alright. Racism!
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Oh, he dead. Ah, damn it!
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Yeah, Pa!
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Girl, you are a white mage. Like, I don't know what you're planning to do. You got a staff and a big heart, but you ain't defeating bandits.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
bring
Just
every
make
last
hostages.
coin out
Completely
of
good.
Gucci and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Yeah, take that. Oh, he dead. You know, that would have been a good pincer attack.
Attacking two
But no, we kind of messed that up.
And just who in the hell are you?
And now we have Conviction! This is one of the cool parts about this game that I wanted to bring up. Depending on your choices in the game, you can raise one of 3 stats. Utility, Morality, and Liberty. Now, something to note about this is that all 3 of these stats are invisible. You won't get to know how far you are in any of them at any point in the game, to my knowledge. Yeah, like it says, invisible parameters that are influenced. Your decisions will shape Cyrano's convictions as well as influence which companions may join his cause. So, depending on what you do in the game, some people may join you or not, depending on how the choices you make throughout the game. And it's all based on how you play it. So, let's see. Who are you exactly? A calm of brigands. You needn't know who. Surrender now. We can resolve this peacefully. And you two bear a striking resemblance. Yeah, let's go with this one.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
I turned it into a comedy sketch.
Girl, that was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
And by the way, at any point I can pause and show you guys like little snippets and how they're supposed to look in their concept art, which is, I don't know, it's kind of cool.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
Yeah, seriously, Frederica is a
I brought
powerhouse.
this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am the teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
You hear that? They shan't.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Gasp, a new friend!
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now,
Blonde, blue-eyed man.
Some lawless ruffians to rout.
Okay, so Benedict has the ability to aid comrades with support. Frederica, burn! And Gila can heal people. So now let's move right into battle. Yeah, Princess of Boomtown. Beset by brigands! The battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
But wait, you're the one with the numbers.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Let's see, yeah, I know how to play the game, so...
Think you got what it takes to best my family?
I kinda do.
Fools, the lot of you. Give him a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Defeat is not an option.
Okay, purple squares are danger squares, and blue squares are safe squares. Problem is that Roland's all the way over there by himself. Let's start with a nice little smack.
Here.
Bap.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Ready for battle. We're just trying to make a living here.
Maybe next time.
Haha.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. Let us pry out their weakness.
What if I power up you?
All for victory.
Thank you.
Charge!
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
You tell him I went down swinging!
I'm a fool.
Yep, that hurts.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
I gotta go one more square forward.
Allow me.
And cure! Yeah, it's teaching me about follow-up attacks now. So if we surround an enemy on both sides, we can smack an enemy. Together.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this.
Or I could just target this and burn the heck out of you.
2 ashes.
Whee! And by the way, that doesn't hurt allies. Oh, you dick! You took the item I was gonna grab.
Damn it! Hope you're ready. Charge!
And we'll do 16 damage, and this will do 24.
My lance strikes true.
Defeat is not an option.
All right.
Perish.
And you're dead.
Ready for battle. I don't play around. Ugh.
Well, that hurts a lot.
I shall try my level best. I have your back.
Our victory is
Let's
assured.
increase your attack power. And by the way, in case anyone's curious about like how strong Benedict is, no, he's not strong at all. Please don't attack with him.
Your wounds are healed.
He's literally hitting people with a cane.
I will end this.
Sure would be a shame if I burned 3 people at the same time.
With the powers in me.
Boom!
My turn.
Oh snap! Bend it!
Charge!
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Together! 22!
I struck true.
2! Good job, Benedict. You helped.
Fool!
Okay.
Point me at him! Yeah!
Oh, you dick.
Over here!
Gila!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Gila, give me the juice!
The tides are turning.
I shall try my level best.
And
defense is
smack
weak.
5 and boom 12.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Smack him with your book!
Forgive me!
You're dead. By book.
Good try. No!
Ah.
I won't lose. It ends here. From where shall we strike?
I struck true.
You're trying, man.
Have another!
I see a path to victory.
Allow me!
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
This will help.
Make way!
You almost ready to burn things, girl?
Here! That
Ow.
worked.
Oh no. Didn't expect
I
that.
will end this.
Flames.
Yay! Burn.
Damn it! I got careless. This one'll hurt.
Oh, not again.
Defeat is not an option.
I struck true.
To lead, I must
Level up.
grow. For victory!
And pokey stick.
I see a path to victory. It is time to strike.
Let's give you a buff.
Splendid.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting. I will end this.
And smack him with the book. Ah.
For a better world.
Perfect opportunity!
Oh, that hurts.
That worked!
That hurts more.
Carefully. Parry.
I struck true.
Yeah, good job, Benedict.
Damn it all!
This can't be!
It can, and it is.
My turn.
Yay! Finally! Blonde, blue-eyed man gets to join! Stabby stab time!
Brace yourself!
You little...
Did you see that?
I shall try my level best.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Nah, Benedict didn't get the kill shot.
Allow me.
Damn,
Bap.
that hurt!
Leave it to me!
Stab.
Little...
Did you see that? I shirk from no danger.
You won't beat me! Take that! Ah!
Ah.
That worked,
For the
huh?
honor of House Wolford.
Together!
This ends here.
You'll rue this day! You bastards!
We got thingies! Couple pieces of iron. Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened. Got some coin. And some kudos. Kudos are a new type, well, I shouldn't say new currency, but they're a type of currency you get by playing the game well, like getting backstabs, hitting multiple targets at the same time. Like, just doing smart things
Wait,
will get you
I
points.
know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
Wolfort will teach you what
What are
for.
they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
Hey, look, those dudes from earlier who got hit in the
Bunch of
face
no
with
good
snowballs,
thieves. At least
they're
they know when they're in
back
over
on their
their
knees.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits.
I mean, were you really
But there are no
trailed?
matters. I am Frederica of the
They,
Grand
they
Duchy
did.
of
They didn't
Esfrost.
follow you to
I
this
have come to fulfill
location.
Our agreement.
They
I am
ambushed you
honored
when
to
you
join
got
in
here.
marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
You actually didn't introduce yourself to anyone. You were just like, "Hello, who I am is of no importance. Let us fight."
Battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
No, that would have taken too long, and he would have missed everything.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Later, Roland. Ooh, a ring.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Oh, when he was just like, "My prince, are you here?"
King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolford.
Sheila, if you're supposed to be her teacher, why is it that you know how to heal people and only heal people, and she knows how to murder?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolford. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
He doesn't have much emotion,
It is
but...
my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Look, as of right now, from what I've played the game, Benedict's a good boy.
On behalf of House Wolford, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
If it is not too forward of me, I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance, and I think it is nothing to be surprised about. We have others in this very country. I mean, you gotta compliment the lady.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Aww.
It would seem we have something in common.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolford.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
You see, I actually do like it when games go for a romance and they actually care about chemistry between the characters, developing a relationship with each other and just being nice towards each other. You know, like a lot of games ignore. Back to Fort Wolford. Whee! Bye, Roland. Haha!
Noah of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Darn them and their salt monopoly.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Literally anyone who purchased this game. Also spoilers, Miss Narrator. Like, again, who buys a strategy war game thinking, oh, I hope this situation will resolve with peace?
Explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion.
Oh, by the way, can we just appreciate some of these character portraits? Because you're looking at Patriot and you're just going like, well, he doesn't seem like that devious of a man. Let's take a look at his concept art. Oh yeah, that dude is fucking evil later, ain't he? He is that man. I'm sorry, you can't have that smile and tell me he's going to be a good person later in this game. I don't know if he is evil later in the game. I have not gone that far. But you cannot tell me that's the face of a kind man.
I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
Yeah, he practically has evil vizier tattooed on his forehead, yeah.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I don't know if they're going to be evil later. I'm sorry, the concept art's not very flattering, that's all.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such...
Oh! Oh, sorry. There we go.
He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Sorsley?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt.
He is the Minister of Salt!
It is said he feels threatened by Minister
He is seriously the saltiest man in the world.
The state is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
Fuck
They
these
will be
two.
joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
Yeah, leave the offending those
You
two
need
to
not
me.
Remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family. Honored
So,
guests,
how are we all enjoying
I
our
am Franny,
our
Crown
primary
Prince of
color
Franny. It is an honor to
uniforms,
welcome you to our
everyone?
kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
I love the visuals. Just everything looks so good for a pixel game. I know it has 3D models, but they just complement it so well.
At ease, Huet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
Yeesh.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Roland is getting chewed out!
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all...
And so I have decided to fight at your side.
Oh, I liked her pumped
won't be slipping
expression.
away
She's
on
got
my
both
watch
fists
this
clenched in front of her face, going like, let's go!
As you wish.
Poor Roland. Now he's got a babysitter along with him. But nah, Huette's pretty cool. We're back!
Welcome back, the both of you.
Oh, whoops.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so?
Yes.
Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
It kind of is. If you weren't gossiping to literally everyone, there's a chance bandits would not have picked up on it.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
I'm just throwing it out there. Anna is OP.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
You already don't disappoint me. You shoot freaking fireballs. If anything, I should be terrified of you.
Found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Yeah, we now have those two in our party. I think Anna's great, and Eridor is, situationally amazing. Other situations, useless. Though I could be wrong. He could be the most OP character, and I just haven't gone far enough in the game to use him properly. But his main ability is like taunting enemies.
As you are well aware,
and just saying, the enemies usually out-damage his defensive capabilities for the time being.
And his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
Woo! Party!
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all.
Yay! More team
I
members.
reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
Aww.
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming.
And some of the attendees are
Let us not give them an
dicks.
opportunity to catch us unaware.
Not all of them. Some of them are good people that we'll get to know and love and cherish. But others are dicks. Yeah, by the way, this is basically the beginning of the game, just non-stop cutscenes addressing everything together.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together,
Personally, I
should
believe that
like
the
to know why you
42nd step
chose
is
to
the most
welcome
important
one of
step
Rosella's
along the
blood
journey. No reason in
such as I.
particular, just feels right.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
So far, not seeing many triangles. What are you talking about? There's one in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
They're busy
Give us
strategizing.
more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
And we're not even in chapter 2, or we're not even through chapter 2 and it's already heavy. Speaking of heavy, this dude's heart.
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready.
By the way, am I the only one who
Think
finds it
always
kind of
about
weird
what your
how we're
subjects
supposed to
need
be
from
House
Weigh
Wolfort,
your choices
and yet
carefully,
our symbol's like a bird?
action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Oh boy, yes!
Very well. presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Yay! Chapter 1 done. We got the tutorial out of the way. We got, yeah, we got a lot of cutscenes out of the way, but more cutscenes to come. The mines!
30 years after the salt iron raged
We're not
across
actually going there, we're
Roselia,
talking.
a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause.
Oh, chat, by the way, that wasn't the king.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost.
That was
and
the
Holy
Lord
City
of House Wolfort. The
endeavored
king
to
is
wrest this
Roland's
bounty
dad.
from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Hey, all these green pieces want to say hi.
Dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace.
I like peace.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2, to arms, brave warriors! Hey, what's up, green peeps? all these arrows coming over to say hi.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke.
Of course it wouldn't be this current Archduke. The current Archduke is kind of a... Anyway, let's continue listening.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed, he has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
A meteoric rise.
I'd like to hear more of this new explosive.
Jeez, they're throwing out all the words I don't know. I mean, I can fathom what, or I could guess what meteoric means, but it's just like I've never heard it used like that.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Welcome to Exploration Mode! Where we get to just walk around and talk to people, but I like to call it Loot and Gossip Mode, because we're just going to be stealing shit from people. Let's see, you got anything good, man? You got anything good? You're poor! We hope to prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. I see the shiny. It is said Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Mine. HP recovery pellet. Been tasked. Okay. One would never think but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but far off nightmare now. Okay. Ooh. You only had a book? Why don't you give me useful things, people? Oh, more book. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Well, you're kind of a bastard for hiding indoors. Unless your friends are just really good at hiding and you're playing indoors. HP recovery pellet. Hi, Anna. By your request, Benedict and I shall part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. Good. Good, good, good. Cat! I appreciate this cat. One more time. Let's see. There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. Good. Hello, small child. We're playing hide and seek till Doc comes home. I need a place to hide and quick. Let's see. Take care not to hurt yourself. I will. Doc got awful mad when I climbed up on the rooftops. Awful mad. That anger comes from a place of concern. I'm not saying you shouldn't hide, but promise you'll keep your safety in mind? Aye, a promise with me lord is as good as gold. Thou will be glad to hear it. Let's see, no rest. Yeah. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town? Let's see. It's a port. It's nestled behind castle walls. Or the people are the most important part. I haven't known Eridor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you a tour of Wolfort myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. You have given me much to consider. Shiny! All the recovery pellets. Ooh, shiny! 300 bucks! That's called stealing! Yay! Oh! More HP recovery pellets. Taking Grandma's medicine. Don't worry about me. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Yeah, I don't care that much. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. I know, I'm talking to everyone. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm can be done, my lord. You got anything I could steal? I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all Norzelia? I mean, to be there when history is made. You just really want to watch people beat the absolute hell out of each other, don't you? This town is not preposterous, it's prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord, an impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. Ah, my apologies, but you are? The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolfort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a little while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica, It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simone would spark inspiration. I think I covered everything. Doing a quick looky-loo around. Just making sure there's no shiny from any angle I haven't seen yet. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet!
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, There is no limit.
Glenbrook really isn't providing much to this, is it? It's like, okay, you got iron in one city, salt in the other city. What do you offer?
I sense skepticism
Mediation.
in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Oh no.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Ooh!
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Oh, looking at me.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter.
Oh,
however, that is
they're calling me out now.
To be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
Thanks for the save.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me, then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us.
Now let's change subject.
I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
I'm very terrified of this new era.
Yes, Father.
Oh, new side story. Let's take a look at it. Let's see how Roland's doing over here.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Wow, Fran, you
Father
kind
has
of
a
dick.
kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
Damn, Franny, you just mean. Just little girl going like, dang, I haven't seen my dad in a while. And he's just like, wow, how selfish of you.
With his daughter. You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
Franny is totally that person. If they ever get like a child, he will never speak to the child, for it would grow stronger.
the hell?
And he's just like, haha, neglect is what my father did to me. It must be the proper way.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
He's up. You frightened me.
Enough of this.
Also, Franny is definitely that person to be like, friends? You mean people who are around me because I have money? It's like, dude, Franny needs friends. Brother! You frightened me! It's just like, oh, they didn't. I wish she was more of a character than a plank of wood who cries a lot. Maybe she'll become one later, but as of right now, no.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
Yeah, but you gotta hit it like really
I will
hard.
take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
I want someone to say you're a warrior worthy of your salt. I don't know, I just feel like it would be oddly inappropriate and hilarious.
Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
What? Just someone in the background going like, why are you talking to yourself?
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
Okay, he's a little bit,
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
Out of it.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
He is
Forgive
so
my curiosity.
freaking out of.
What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them.
They really don't.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Oh, and by the way, in case anyone's curious about his grand invention, he discovered how to make explosives, as it says right here. These little packets can give you a lot of information about the world around here.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Ooh, choice time. It is the first step towards true harmony. It will benefit us. It is impossible to understand. Well, I welcome the harmony.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
Why'd you walk over there? Who are you talking to?
Must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be writ large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall
Trigan, are you quite all right?
You okay, dude?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share.
I like that sleep animation, how he breathes in and out.
Of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age.
I love how we're having this like grand emotional talk, and this is like the first real time Sarah Noah and Frederica have, you know, conversed with each other as passionately as this, and it's over the body of a drunken dude.
We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my Frederica. Pray call me Sarah Noah as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Sarah Noah. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Yeah, he wakes up. Who knows when he's gonna stop talking?
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Sarah Noah would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Sarah Noah to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
That was just a nice scene. Although I do think that Benedict's voice actor is a little bit, you know, stale, because it's just like, oh, your lord is having a heart attack, and he sounded no different than, you okay? Hey, it's the scales!
My beloved son, Sarah Noah, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Benedict's BA is... Yeah, look.
Of course, Lord.
I know. I am super well aware of it.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty.
Like, I'm not saying he's a bad voice actor. No way. I'm not saying I could do better at all. I say it's 100% the direction.
Subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being.
Like, that's for the voice director to help them along that path.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel.
Like, I don't think Cyrano's doing a good job here either, like his
As Lord of
BA.
House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me.
He should be having a booming
not
voice
this
talking to
responsibility.
everyone.
At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Like, the way he spoke sounded like he was talking to the three people very close to him. Not the whole room.
The scales of conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Oh boy!
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you.
I love that we lug this thing around
It is of little
freaking
use
everywhere.
without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
Let's party!
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
You know, I basically said that too in fewer words.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
There's the king.
Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
And here's his portrait. That is a dude who, if you just looked at him, you're just like, yeah, that's the king. Like, that is as king can get for concept art.
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good.
He looks tired.
Of House
I mean, he's a king.
Crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyalty.
He's been doing this for over 30 years, apparently.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Ooh, we gonna be talking to Thalis? He's the nicest character in this game.
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation.
No, I
Go
lied.
push
He's
your
a
papers
complete
in the
dickbag.
shadows, like the minor lordling's son you are.
Like, let's look at it. Let's look at him. And I'm sorry if anyone like wants to Google this or something, but he reminds me of that one character from Hades, whose name is escaping me at this moment. You know, the guy who's in charge of like just monitoring people. Oh god, that smug freaking face. Except I actually liked that dude.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
It was Hypnos, by the
Do
way.
you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty
I
House
thought that was it,
Wolford?
but I didn't want to just blurt that out there.
Please, Erica.
His face reminds me of Hypnos.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I asked the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Sarah Noah Wolford. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Ouch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
That's funny. I wish they were in the tourney and I could hit them in the face repeatedly. And now we have a Smithy! Let's quickly look at the Smithy to show what that's all about. So, this is basically our little camp where we can do anything we want. But here's our best friend, the Smithy, who will allow us to upgrade our gear. At the Smithy, you can upgrade your gear using materials and coin. Each upgrade has 3 ranks. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any orders, but the later the skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon is connected to another with an arrow, then they must get the first one first. And obviously, weapon abilities contained within a box marked with OR cannot be active at the same time. However, once you unlocked either of them, they both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Oh yeah, we got like little perk trees. Oh, we need a stone. Do I have enough money to buy a stone? You know, I'll buy a couple iron too while I'm at it. Yeah, I can afford that. But yeah, I upgraded Anna's dagger because that just makes it do +5 damage, and you'll see why Anna's very good in our battle to come.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand North.
Let's take a look at some of these other people's portraits when we get around to them.
The earth has yielded treasures more magnificent.
We've
than
already
even
seen
we
that
had
guy in his
anticipated.
fantastic evil
May
mustache.
the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Yay!
Lord Sereno is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Thank you for the exposition, Eridor's brain.
Away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to
Wait, that was a thought bubble. Are you telepathically speaking to Eridor?
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Yeah, that's the face of a man who's super nice.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he is never.
Yeah, him too. I'm sure he will be a fantastically nice dude as we continue forward.
I would take the measure of this man.
She could go either way, I don't know. She could be good, she could be evil, but that is definitely a stir. That is like... Oof.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer.
the two from Hyzanthropy, they look like men who want to sell you a used car. Yeah.
Hear, 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 hear. Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
I think I could take him.
I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Have more faith in yourself. This is no time for self-pity. Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Ah.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smart.
You two were quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Yeah! Hoorah! Yeah, Roland is very mobile and can attack people with spear. And Huette is actually a bird user. She travels on the back of the hawk and shoots people with a bow and arrow. She rides a very, very large hawk. Alright, now we gotta talk around the people of the world. You're gonna fight by Sir Maxwell. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him. I didn't know I could walk up that. I've never seen a woman, or a man for that matter, quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. Word has it, her new assistant is a strapping young researcher said to be well-versed in ice magic. I knew I should have spent more time at my books instead of the training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will sooner rather than later. And information. Gaining information about things will allow us to activate different conversations later on. So it's important to talk to everyone in order to get all the information possible. He's the captain. Then we gotta talk to Eridor. It brings tear to my eyes. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back. I know, dude. I'm your man. See, there you are. Benedict has been looking for me. Of course he has. Did I see a shiny? No, I saw a bug. A house of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I'd like to see with my own eyes. And we learned about the archives. Yeah, the Black Irons. You're from House Wolford, yes? Your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but Ice Frost's military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift with a horse and as deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. A smuggler. Yeah, that we get to see him again. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Thalis Icefrost, or Asfrost. At your service. I suppose soon I should be calling you brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fits to deliver me one so grand. What was that supposed to mean? I don't know. I think I don't trust that. Let's see this girl. Oh yeah, that's you're. I know. Resting bitch face is something else, but you just look like resting real bitch face. Just like constant smugness I hate. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for a lack of a better word. I'm certain that it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Resting witch face. Sylvia. Oh yeah, you look like a nice man. I don't know, you just look greedy. House Telior. Maxwell. I talk to the king. And by the way, after talking to enough people, you also get more conviction points. Thalis and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. I wish, so I could hit them. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have any stratagem in mind for the tourney? Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we offer our opponents no quarter. I see, you intend to charge headlong into your first battle. Indeed, the strategy may lack subtlety, but it's honest in times of peace. It would not do to rely on deceitful tactics. How we comport ourselves on the battlefield shall be a reflection of our conduct outside of it. I intend to make others know that House Wolfort can be trusted. Very wise, my lord. If peace between our nations is to continue, then the role of warriors must change with the times. Okay. Did I talk to these two already? I think I did. Here, the Dawn Spear one. Let's see, Claris. Oh yeah, that's another one of those dudes who just looks fantastic. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equally, and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth? I was not aware Hyzan's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would very much like to make time to visit. But I am sure you know I am sorely end. I have honor of being one of the saintly seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard tell of the ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how such miracles are performed. Let's see. Don't worry, Franny. We'll keep your brother safe. There's Dragon. I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Marshal's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney. Oh, hello, bewitching dancer. Just double checking if anything's over here. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for the nations to gather and celebrate. It is times in peace where precious few display martial prowess, and it may be appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. And I say it's to remind people of our martial prowess. Very good, my lord. Although the weapons will be blunted, there will be victors and vanquished all the same. The attendees will be curious to see a new lord's talent. Does he possess the ferocity of his forebears? The answer to that question shall be determined in the next episode. No, in just a little bit. Oh, another cat! In my experience of this game, there's like a cat hidden in every single map. Alright, I think that's it. Just one more pet the cat before we move on. Oh no. You gotta face the camera. There we go. Battle!
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Why does Glenbrook get like two get like two like battles?
On the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
I guess it's to make the teams
Swords
even.
with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
Yeah! Alright, show me what I'm working with. Okay, so everyone is out. Let's throw shield guy up front. See, you can also go up front. Let's go. They don't really have AoE characters, so it's probably best to cluster my team together a bit more.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
You got it.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
Your orders?
Ah, dang it.
I won't lose! Brace yourself!
Stabbed!
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
Okay, you're immune to blinding, so short bow, go.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now!
Go! I shall try my level best.
Alright, and let's buff Anna.
It is time to strike.
You have my thanks.
You won't beat me!
No, wait, if I go here... Together!
Leave it to me!
To battle, I suppose.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My apologies.
Heal up.
One step closer to our hope. I fight for peace. 2 ashes.
And burn!
Damn it! No!
Your orders?
Alright, let's try some DPS.
Allow me.
21. 21.
Shall we begin?
Oh, I wanted to get that, you jerk! Oh, that's not good at all.
Impossible! My aid is yours.
The reputation is well deserved. But the day isn't lost yet. Roland, I trust you to see us through to victory.
This battle is ours. This ends now! Together.
I won't lose!
Alright. Stab them both.
Brute! Did you see that?
Ah, that was the same plan I had.
I shall try my level best.
Luckily, you're weak enough for Benedict to finish you off.
You came, you missed.
How shall I destroy you? I'll take you on!
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Heal up, Roland.
I fight for peace.
And hit 3 targets. Boom!
Your orders?
Allow me.
And more stabs.
This is nothing.
This is fine. Oh, that's fine.
My aid is yours. For victory! Yes! You're wide open!
Here I come.
This ends now!
Pick you off.
Together.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
The numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
To battle, I suppose.
Shall we begin?
Okay, that did not work. I mean, he did not put anyone of mine to sleep.
Allow me.
Cure wounds.
I see a path to victory.
Together.
I'll take you on!
Away! Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley.
Is this really the time to be having a full conversation?
I will end this.
The funny thing is, the best thing I could do is book smack him.
Here I come.
Yeah.
Have another! Brute! Hurts, don't it?
I will end this. It's over.
I struck true.
This will prove useful.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You really think he's got this? Like, really? You think he's got this in comparison to the rest of my troop?
Charge! My lance strikes true.
Here I come.
Take that! Victory is ours!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You have nothing left. I see the threads of
And he
battle
learned
portrayed.
Bulwark, which increases my defense.
I shall do
Probably would have been a good thing if I got that earlier, but whatever.
Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
How shall I destroy you?
I will end this.
What have we here? Now!
Many stabs.
For my kingdom!
Allow me.
Smack him with the book!
My stratagem is superior, just as I planned.
I've been waiting for this!
I wonder if Provoke will work if he can't hit me. Or will he try to kill the person who's in his way?
My lance strikes true!
Together!
This just feels like bullying at this point.
Take that! One more battle is won! My pride is my shield.
We will make our ideals reality.
I see a path to victory. You were overconfident, just as I planned.
You lost to freaking Benedict, dude. Just lie down.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Oh, sure. Your old wounds, not the great beating we just gave your butt.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years.
I still feel bad that they call it a great sword despite the fact that it's constantly wielded in a single hand in this game.
Victory goes to House Wolford! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
I love that dude in blue on Maxwell's team, because if you talk to him at the table, he's just like, oh boy, I'm gonna be able to fight with Maxwell? What a great honor! And now it's just like, no, he's gonna 1v1. You're not gonna fight along with him.
I yield.
Sounds like you didn't make it out of that unscathed.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Oh boy, final battle. Cast your votes. Chat. Do we got this?
I would expect nothing less.
No, we didn't have that at all. We fucking lost.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
But all in all, I think the tourney went fairly well.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more.
You know, you say hard-fought match, but we didn't even get to see it.
Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolford's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
And now it's time for the first real split of the game. Because this game is all about its branching paths.
Shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
I know, I feel the same, Frederica.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Lura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Yeah, he was surrounded on all sides, getting beaten by a team of 6.
Thank you for
I don't blame him for losing.
Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our 3 nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son.
I like this guy's look. He doesn't look like he's gonna be a bad guy. He's just very serious.
The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand.
It will also affect the party members that we can get along the way.
Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
So, our choices are going to be, are we going to go to the Ice Realm with the evil twins? Well, I guess they're not twins, but the evil siblings. Or do we go to the Desert Realm? I've already been to the Ice Realm. I know what to expect there.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
To be honest, I'm probably going to go desert this time just to see the difference myself.
Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Okay, and now we have to, Okay, so this is the voting process. And anyone who is doing a vote we don't want to do, then... Yeah, basically this is how it looks. If we want to go to the Grand Duchy of Icefrost, we have to convince some of the people of the Holy State to back down. Or convince the undecided to go to Icefrost as well. But because I want to go to Hyzant, let's talk to some of the people. Let's see, you.
Lord Serenoa.
However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. Let's see. I wish to visit the Holy State. If it says this one should listen to reason, it means they're super easy to sway. Hyzant has its charms, I'm sure, but what appeals to you? Oh, and because I learned about the Ice Mage, I can tell them about the Ice Mage.
Quite true.
My bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. Okay, now she's flipped into undecided. But that doesn't here's the thing. Undecided does not mean that they are, you know, not going to cast a vote. It means that you don't know what they chose. You might have. You might know based on how they reacted, but it's kind of a surprise to you.
Lord Serenoa.
Let's see, your thoughts. I want to visit the Holy State. They say it's the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? Well, I can tell them about the medicine. But this is not always the right answer. This is just a new answer. But I think they might be interested in the new answer.
Indeed.
Any knowledge we could gain surely could come in handy during times of need. Thank you for sharing. Okay.
Say.
Doubtless Aesfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Yeah, I want to go to the other place. What reasons have you want to visit Hyzant? The Holy State. I would be fascinated to know where a society where everyone is truly equal. I just have this probably would not sway him. I don't think he would care that much about wealth, so I do again think it's the third option. It's not always the third option. Alright, and lastly...
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzant holds much appeal to me. Sorcery and Exarm are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Aesfrost will give a warm reception, even if their weather won't. But I want... Ooh, negotiating may yet prove fruitful, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult to talk to him because he doesn't like the people. Ah, you want to go to Hyzant, do you? Care to tell me why, my lord? I don't know if he care about any of these. I mean, I guess I could say this. Might be we could ask him for a book, but I've always been the mind the best is done learning through doing. Maybe not medicine right away.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. And now he's in deep thought. So, chances are, if I don't touch any of the other three, we're going to be going to Hyzant.
Lord Serenoa.
Although I could have messed up every way, and we go to the duchy anyway. I could also... Wait. No, wait, you're one of the choices. I don't care about that. So, time to vote!
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
And bop.
You have my vote.
Okay, that sounded right.
I changed my mind.
Okay.
You won me over.
And there we go.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Does it always glow like that? Yay! Oh god, it's on fire! Everyone voted for it.
The way forward is decided.
Why is it on fire?
We journey to Hyzant.
There was literally, I mean, could you imagine putting things on a scale? Putting little weights on a scale and then
Whether or not it
whoosh!
proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
Oh?
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
Why?
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Oh.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
You think the people might...
The lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
What? It was fine.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
So yeah, I'm going to be experiencing this for the first time with you guys.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
This episode is brought to you by sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it. Yeah. This place is just covered in sand. I hope that the city is nicer, though.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It's a wall!
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
We're all just standing
What's
here.
that sound?
Is that a beast?
Could this be?
What are they doing?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
Well, as long as it's not some religious indoctrination that will brainwash the public into serving serving a greedy
time of worship to rob their fellow citizens.
Yeah.
There are none so
A greedy I won't say politician, but it's more of just a high figurehead. Then, you know, as long as it's not that, it's okay.
The holy state has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
But he who dictates the teachings...
There is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Oh, great.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract.
Oh.
We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Wow.
Silent? Why?
I thought everyone was equal, except her.
I reiterate that typically, she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
Oh, this is a really pretty throne room.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine
Oh, I need
messages.
to. Oh, he's definitely not a nice man.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolford of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you.
Oh, he looks nice.
Serenoa Wolford, we thank you for your gracious gesture.
I am curious if there's actually anyone in that.
Humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise.
Or if he's been
but
dead this whole
honored
time and they're
nonetheless.
just speaking on their behalf.
House Wolford and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I think it's a stepping stone towards peace. Let's be kind to each other, everyone.
I think it a significant stepping stone.
I know this is a
toward
war
peace
game, but
between
come
the three
on.
nations.
Come on.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
How interesting. Oh, something's going on over here. They're gonna talk about Roland since he's gone.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You know, you don't exactly...
You haven't any love for him, have you?
You're not exactly making it comfy for him over here.
Love?
Because he is the youngest prince, he is the least likely to become,
He's family.
you know, king. So what do you
Royal
want
family,
him to do?
And our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
You just don't want him to get into trouble, but really you're not incentivizing him to stay. You're just saying he should be punished if he goes.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received.
I want to look at that guy's
since
face
Minister Lila
now that I
showed
know
her
that he's kind of a prick.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
I'm sorry, that voice does not match that face.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work.
I just like to imagine it's just like, finally, the greatest breakthrough that could heal the world. Shall we share it, Holy One? No. Well, you heard the dude.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings...
I love how everyone's looking at him whisper to himself.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
She speak!
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Ah, it's time to search around. I wonder if the desert has a cat too. And now there's merchants all over the world. Recovery pellet. Let's see, you got anything just lying around I can take? Was that some up there? Yeah, recovery pellet. By the way, chat, you say, chat, that we found this game's big bad, but I'm telling you, if you met what is it, Gustadolf, he is so delightfully bad. Ooh, you're selling things here too. Thunderstones. Thunderstones are fun. Found some timber. Don't interrupt Minister Sorsley. Okay, you got it. I won't interrupt Minister Sorsley. Minister Sorsley! Okay, we learned about his responsibilities. Turn back, why? The source is just ahead. Ooh. You cannot pass. Control, okay. I had heard that Minister Exarm was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems that he goes above and beyond for his nation. I can't help but wonder where his aversions to Minister Sorsley stem. Okay, we learned about Exarm Marshal. And we already talked to you. Yeah, we're stealing all the pills. Must be nice having freedom to roam about another's nation. Okay. Oh, things. Book. Ice stone. Ooh. In the ice region, you could steal a couple firestones from around there. Did I already enter here? Yeah, pretty sure. There it is! Yeah, I had to, like, this was the original camera. You had to swing it around to find the cat. They be hidden. Oh, what would the log say? Obey the teachings and serve your nation. You shall receive the goddess's blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hyzant, but faith and happiness of her people. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? Well, what is it that brings people happiness? It's different for everyone. The answer is simple. Following the teachings. Do so and you shall be blessed by the goddess herself. Dude, I can't tell if you're trying to indoctrinate people or you're high off the indoctrination. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay them. This has less to do with the goddess' teachings than it does producing salt. It makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the sort... What? That's not what she was talking about. I find it difficult to understand why in this nation that touts equal... That is literally what I asked! Yeah, they did something so unforgivable that we yet earn the... that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness. It's not like people are giving you a chance, though. People are judged by their deeds, not the circumstances of their birth. Yep. And now let's go into the Ministry of Medicine. Maybe we'll find another ice stone here. Ice amulet. This is the hospital. Whee! I see something in the bed. I'm just trying to get it. Okay, I'm gonna walk. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Oh my god. He is a jumpy boy. There's the ice stone. Oh, some here. 600 bucks. Okay, now let's talk to everyone. It's honor, help the sick. Only those with the goddess's permission can enter. That's shady. There, what governed this nation? Perhaps there is something to be learned by all. Wait, did I already talk to you? Okay. But I got an ice amulet. I wonder if that just makes me, like, resistant to ice attacks.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir, thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
Meanwhile, that old man is just like, yes! Finally, some news!
Lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
Oh, that sounds bad.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. Well, they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenor.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
Oh boy. New party member.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
If I went to the ice region, I'd get an archer who had like a really strong bow. Okay. Can I... Is everyone going to be able to make it to this? No, I can only have one more person. I could either bring the bird, or I could bring the shield. I mean, I could get rid of someone else, but, I don't know.
I won't let you down.
Let's see, I got an HP ring and ice resistance. Oh, that's a lot of ice resistance, too. Let's give the ring to Frederica, since I commonly accidentally throw her out into situations she gets killed in. And the ice amulet. Let's say you. No reason in particular, just felt like it. I can't tell if those are mages or healers.
There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius. Such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
What? Such an untaped... Oh.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
My turn.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're a healer. You're a healer. Are you also a healer? Okay. I'll draw the eye of 3 people. Just need people to start getting a little closer is all.
This battle is ours.
I could shoot from there, though. And let's blind you while we're at it, hopefully.
From this range.
Oh, you know haste?
We must keep fighting.
Oh, that's terrifying.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, let's end your turn there.
There is no mercy on the battle.
And since I drew the ire of so many, I want to give you defense up.
Let us steel our defenses.
Our victory is assured.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease. I appreciate it.
Shall we begin?
Let me show you what I've learned.
I know you're resistant to fire, but it's still better than doing nothing.
Oh no!
Oh.
Where was I?
Let's see what this is. Deals ice damage to all enemies within range. And deals ice damage to a single enemy, but far more powerful.
A cold wind blows.
Most interesting.
My turn.
Allow me. Allow me.
Let me slice it up.
I won't lose.
Finish it off.
And here.
Very well then. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life.
What spells do you have? Oh, you have ice too? Oh, I thought you were a healer because of your big staff.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll make this quick.
This battle is ours.
Not a big fan of the AoE you can do.
Take that!
Oh, that's not going well.
I have...
Damn it!
Realize the gulf between...
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Why don't we boost you?
All for victory.
I won't waste this boon.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease. I appreciate it. Knowledge is strength.
Alright, now she'll heal more to people who are like below 50% HP.
With the powers in me. Oh no!
Time for some research.
And now you die because ice!
For victory!
And now we're going to go hunt you down.
Defeat is not an option.
They have to survive. Take this!
Here I come.
Realize the gulf between our skills. Your lifeblood shall paint my soul.
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
Off you.
Our victory is assured.
Honestly, don't mind if you attack him too much.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
And cure you up a bit.
Allow me.
Where was I?
Charge!
Let's see, are those yellow points behind the ability, the cooldown of them? No, those yellow points are, if you take a look at the bottom left, that's how many action points that I have, or they're called like TP or something. You get one every turn. See how this one costs 2? So I could use this one this turn.
Did you see that? Carefully.
And then I'll have 2 the next turn. Okay, and I know how tempting it is to attack, but I'd get my butt kicked, so I'm just gonna use a recovery pellet.
I need this. My skills grow sharper.
Time to take flight.
They have to survive. Ha!
You are not worthy of my time.
But you can only make 1 action per turn, and Anna has the special ability to do 2 actions per turn. But yeah.
Stay composed. My knowledge grows deeper.
I will end this.
Now then, to work. You're joking.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Most appreciated.
We're just smacking each other with books now. And Lance.
Forward. Wait your turn. Ugh.
Here I come.
Realize the gulf between our skills. It ends here.
Oh, and by the way, if you choose not to take an action, you get your turn back 10% faster, and if you choose not to move, you get your turn 10% faster, and the game says that those abilities stack.
With the powers in me, we can win this!
I shall try my level best.
Wait!
That seemed to work.
That was a backstab, Benedict.
Now then, to work.
You understand, don't you, Corentin? You must let me go.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight. Even so, I cannot condone this.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Oh, do you notice that?
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
Oh, history!
We mustn't lose heart. Your wounds are healed.
And because I was below half HP, got a big boost to heal.
You leave me with no recourse.
Ow, that thing hurts.
My turn.
The hunt is on. Take that!
Dang it.
What would Father do?
I'll need a recovery
I
pellet.
need this.
Shall we begin? I deliver you to the goddess.
I will end this. Two ashes. It worked!
Time for some research.
I know they're resistant a little bit, but still.
You're joking.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Now let's buff your attack power while grabbing these spoils. Oh yeah, everyone just cluster up like that. That's fantastic.
Charge! It ends here! Yes!
May I?
Did you enjoy that heal you gave?
Go ever stronger!
Ooh, and roll and learn rush.
They have to survive. Freeze!
Oh crap, we clustered up.
Ah.
I know exactly how it feels now!
The hunt is on.
Let's see, can you be blinded? No. Super low chance.
Take that! I will fight to my last breath.
There you go.
You are not worthy of my time. Your lifeblood shall taint my soul. There's no joy
Time
in an
for some
easy
research.
victory.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Much appreciated. Let me show you what I've learned.
Dang ice making terrain more difficult to traverse.
Let us pry out their weakness.
My aid is yours. This was destined to occur.
My turn.
Double thrust.
From where shall we strike?
That'd have been cool if he took himself out with it. But here you go!
My goddess! I am not your pawn. I am merely...
Dang, that battle was way harder than the one in the ice region. Mostly because there was a lot of mages. So many mages.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
Come with us!
We will take our leave here.
I want Mr. Iceman!
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Oh, is he gonna tell us that he also is an unbeliever?
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Ah, you don't wish to return.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward, one who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
She likes the fire. Or he likes the fire.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort.
Yeah, even the ... is voiced because it always gives a thump, thump. Alright, he can freeze squares, hindering any enemy movement, and creates icy obstructions. All I need now is a Thunder Mage, and yes, I'm pretty sure that exists, so that I can do 1. Create ice spears, 2. Melt the ice and turn it into water, 3. Zap it with lightning. That is something you can do in this game, and that's really fascinating, because all I can do right now is use bolt stones to use lightning. But no, I want a Thunder Mage. Let's see what these guys are doing over here.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his
When I
deeds,
played this before, and I actually went to this region,
Prime Minister, have you not?
I got more context to this
you
scene.
An opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalus as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
And also, we could, like, I should probably show off some things in the encampment now. Because now we have the sundry shop unlocked. Which allows us to do two things. One, promote our class. So as you can see, we're all recruits right now. Or, I don't know, like... I don't know why we're called recruits. Because in the bottom left-hand corner, it shows our actual class of Pyromancer. We can upgrade it to Firecaster. Oh, no, recruit just means first rank. Recruit, veteran, and elite. That's what it means, okay. I'm still learning the game. It changes their appearance in battle as well. So as you can see, like, look at the one on the left and look at the one on the right. She gets, like, a way, way bigger dress. As of right now, all she knows is Scorch. And Blessing of Fire. I wonder what that is. Can I see that right now? Oh. Increases your fire resistance while decreasing your ice resistance. Okay. But yeah, as of right now, in the recruit class I have these two. And I will learn Flame Shield, unlocked at level 4. And this is unlocked at level 7. And then later, if I upgrade the class, it will turn it into Fire Eater and Pillars of Fire. On top of that, I'll gain more HP and an additional yellow point, as you can see on the bottom left again. Let's see. Yeah, heal what ails you and mend wounds. So I guess heal what ails you is probably status resistant, or status effects, but she does learn haste. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of things you can get. But also, I should look at the trade post. I do need to figure these ones out. The Quietuses? A Quietus? Anyway, they have super abilities that don't consume a turn. They use QP, and each one may only be used once per battle. So, since I have 2 QP already, let's see, I could get Restore to instantly heal an ally, move an ally's turn forward, or grant a guaranteed critical hit, which, that would probably be better later. As of right now, I think the Restore would probably be the most useful. And kudos are so easy to get, I don't mind at all. Let's see. I need silver in order to upgrade the weapon totally. But I could increase my attack power. Let's see, who else could use some more attack power? Probably my mages. So it takes fiber for you and fiber for you, and I have none, so I don't even think the shop will have 4 pieces of fiber. No, it only has 2 at the moment. I know that only makes, like, the damage of it increased, but really, because of how spells work right now, I am smacking people a lot with the books. And this is where we can do mock battles. So we can get a little bit of XP between actual, you know, cutscenes. Let's see, who is not deployed?
Moving out.
Alright, let's fight. Yeah, use the plus button to move to the currently selected space and end your turn. And minus button is now to use the Quietus. You can use the Quietus via the battle menu. Note that you must have enough QP to use one.
Your orders?
So, as of right now, I only have the one, and I'll have to get another later.
My turn.
For the honor of House Wolfort. On your guard.
Take that.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
I fight for peace.
And smack.
Too
And
slow.
smack.
I will do what I must.
And I learned Flame Shield. Nice.
Now then, to work.
Yep, should've seen that coming. It's fine, they're just shield users.
My turn.
Wait. I move here, I could backstab this dude.
Ha! Sound strike.
Over here.
For life.
And then
This is the end.
attack
Sound
again.
Have another.
Smack.
To further the arcane arts.
You leveled up.
For victory. Take that.
Ooh, double smack. Dila, is it almost your turn? Oh, this is bad.
Defeat is not an option. Here! That hit the mark.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Much better.
My growth is plain to see.
Leveled up. Yeah, that hurts.
So, it falls to me.
Come on!
And boom.
Joking.
Nice. Aw, he stole that.
Your orders?
Okay, first off, kill you. Next, kill you.
Too slow.
Alright. Now let's do the pincer attack. This is just, let's see. We're very aggressive with the placement of my squishy mages. Come on, Chad, be nicer.
Your orders?
Oh, come on.
Charge.
Let's see.
My lance strikes true.
Man, you are just not liking the squishy mages, are you?
Defeat is not an option. On your guard.
Too obvious.
Haha. Ah, got me with the comeback.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Most appreciated.
Yeah, you two can have a cure wounds party over there. Let's see. The most amount of targets I'm gonna hit is 2 anyway. So why don't we blow you guys up?
Time for some research.
And then I'll freeze you guys. Ow.
Time to work.
You can't kill him in a single turn. Can't kill him in a single turn. I can finish you off.
This is the end.
Oh, you rapscallion!
This is it.
One more.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
May I?
For my kith and kin.
Gila!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I can keep fighting. I will end this. Blaze, heed my call.
Burn! Ah, dang it. And the follow-up.
Time for some research.
A cold wind blows.
Time to work.
Okay, smack.
Victory is within reach.
Your luck has run out.
And then
Allow me.
smack.
Sounds good. This is good.
White Mage lands finishing blow.
For victory!
For the honor of House Wolfort. On your guard.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
My apologies.
It hurts.
Hang in there. Just give him a good smack with your book.
Where was I?
My turn.
Victory is within reach. Ha! Victory is
Yep.
within reach.
For victory!
Forward. Ha!
Ah, dang it.
Shall we begin?
Just heal up, Frederica.
Much appreciated.
Now then, to work.
Farewell!
Let's see. What is the AI behavior?
I fight for peace.
I'm sorry. I'm having a good laugh because Chad's good. Like, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not trying to solo you out. But at the same time, it's just like, what's the AI behavior? You are asking the literal wrongest person for that.
From where shall we strike?
If you're expecting me to tell you how the AI operates out of a game that just came out a couple of days ago. I have not done extensive testing on how the AI works. But hey, got a couple pieces of fiber. I think with, okay, so I think how the AI works is that if they can attack you, they will. So you can lure them that way. However, if they have no options of attacking you available, they don't. This is one of those games that has smarter AI than a lot, because they will not blindly rush you. If you do not bait them to attack you, then chances are they'll turtle up just as much as you'll turtle up. And you might run into and here's the thing, the game rewards you for getting finishing battles in fewer turns. So it's not a good idea to just hope that they'll, leave you alone and all that. I should probably raise your evasion, shouldn't I? Max HP could also be a good one. Okay, you need stone. If you need stone, pick it up on the road. Yeah, I know.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eridor, I told you. I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolford certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yeah, pass the buck on to her.
It seems I'm just in time. I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolford shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
A land of sand and sun. And away!
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolford domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whitehome in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolford, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzellian mines.
Oh boy, this is where it gets good. This is the part everyone who's just like, when are we getting to the actual like meat of the game? This is pretty much it.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
What the? It couldn't be.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress, if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simone, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simone's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
Jeez.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
I don't know, I just love the Master of Arms being like, oh yes! Wedding dress! Let's go! Just How excited he is.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle.
He is deeply respected by his people.
And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolford.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
Exploration mode, go! Time to just loot everything. Loot and gossip. Also, we gotta be on the lookout for a cat. Oh my gosh, it's a cat. What wisdom do you have to share with us? Good. Calls to me to keep their land free from harm no matter the cost. Serenoa's duty. Let us work together and make this land a prosperous one for your people. And I learned about the Roselle. Or the Rosellan. Is that a thing over here? Ah, book. Oh, what's this? 300 bucks, yeah! Just gotta keep them safe. I hope we can. Let's see, anything else back here? Oh. Just keeping an eye out for any shinies. It's no fun. I want to play somewhere else. Well, my mom gets mad if if I go too far. Let's see. I'm sure your mother would be pleased if you took up hunting or fishing. I always wanted to go hunting. Then you should try it. Ask your father or one of the other elders to take you. I'm sure you'll do your mother proud. Yeah, she won't know what to do with all the meat I'm gonna bring home. Well, don't overhunt, dude. And also be careful. Alright, one more wisdom cat. Speak to us. Good. Meanwhile...
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzellian mines.
Father.
Oh, the mines that just made a huge
I fear that
discovery.
punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
Yeah, Dawn, I'm having friends. His friendship will be his undoing.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
Go, bird!
Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me, as I lead this great realm into a new era.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. and do what neither father nor Gustadolf ever could.
He has big ambitions. Unfortunately, the people he's trying to reason with are super fucking evil.
True. So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
So, yeah, evil. Just so evil. Hey, Roland, what's up?
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It's called politics. It's called people being douchebags to one another. Yes, I know that's involved in politics, but it's not only politics.
There you are.
I mean, that literally, that whole thing with, Thanos is his name? Thanos? Whatever his name is. That's not anything to do with politics, more so to do with family squabbles between an immature brat.
Need to ask, of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future, that much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines!
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
Here.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you.
Oh, let's see what this is.
Liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they're used as talismans in Hyzant.
If you went to
unfathomable value in the Dutch.
Afrost,
I
you would have brought him back cheese that he really adores.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
He would just be like, I dream of eating this cheese again.
In the hands of the ardent youth.
Keep years away from the portrait.
Shape the future together.
Lick it.
Indeed, that future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you're through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
He just happens to carry around a huge almond. No. He meant that he saw a book in the archives that taught him about the power of salt. But these are simply his notes of that giant book. He said those are his personal notes that he has comprised using that research. The recovery pellet. I don't think a cat would be hidden here, but I'm still going to look. Zarog. That's Frederica's uncle. How did he end up steward of Twinsgate? Let's see. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragon's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Yeah, deal with the problem directly. However, the other nations might not like that. Yeah. Let's see, there's someone down here. We're paid for the iron we mine, so I had better take a break off of this big chunk of ore, or better yet, find a rich vein. Ooh, money. Just hidden in the walls. Hard labor. No shortage of practice. Okay. Mining schedule added to notes. Got a stone. You want to tell me what's over there? Only miners. Okay. Ooh, that looked like a thing. Vanguard scarf, that's good. Sorry, I'm just like staring at the screen, looking around, seeing if there's any like shinies I missed. And yeah, also, like, I thought there's not really going to be a cat here. That would have been funny, though, if there is, like, a cat hidden in literally every single map and you just had to find it. Talk to Oh, I did forget to talk to Dragon, didn't I? Dragan. And unfortunately, that's going to be it for this episode. But yeah, from this battle onward, basically war will break out between all the other countries. I'm not going to say why or how or any of that stuff, but you know it's coming. On top of that, from there you'll get side quests to unlock new characters, learn more about characters. You'll get some more moments, like more side missions, side battles, along with side stories altogether. So, there is more to this game, but I'm simply out of time. But I hope you all had fun watching. I'm not sure I'm going to be doing more than this. It depends on how much people want to see me play it, and also how good I am at the game, because I feel like later on it's just going to be a mess of, Q, why didn't you do blank? But I just wanted to show off the visuals and, also show off some of the basic gameplay for people who might be curious about this game, because it's actually really enjoyable so far. But I hope you all had fun. This has been your host, Spell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.